Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Throw-ins given. Decent idea. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it just petered out. Yarmolenko.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Moise Keane. Mandragora. Dodo. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pressing like that will help the cause. Guerreiro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still looking to get the shot away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mandragora. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And teammates around him. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, superb tackle. Moise Keane. And passing it well. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mykola Shaparenko. Intercepted effortlessly. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Andriy Yarmolenko now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And making headway. Must take the lead here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vitaly Buyalski. And space to exploit, maybe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Yarmolenko. Oh, they have it again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This for the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Impressive build-up. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, he's given us away. Dodo. And Keane. A very good tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the threat is there. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Vladislav Dubinčak. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could pull one back here. Able to get his body in the way. Yarmolenko. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fed over towards the back post. place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, a good place to win it back and a stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. Credit to them for winning it back. And striking it. There it is, and just the ideal start. Munoz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero on the ball. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Danger building. To reduce the arrears. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. And an astute piece of defending. Ismail Assar. That's a good pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Guerrero. Vitaly Buyalski. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, might be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must take the lead here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Needs to tread carefully. Mitchell. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And slipped through beautifully. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, it's on! Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, they survived the attack. Can they set up a chance? Chance to take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Guerrero. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And doing well to keep that one out. Taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. Alexander Timchik. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Munoz. And so the first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Superbly read and executed. Mykola Shaparenko. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And striking it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Guerrero on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Guerrero on the ball. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Ismail Assar. Oh, great vision. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Interesting pass. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Decent looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Guerrero on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Might do damage on the break. And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Mikhail Yonok. And good anticipation. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Vitaly Buyalski. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. We're just moments away from... Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us, and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? And look at this! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ismail Assar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Wharton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Stefan Bell. Philip Mwene. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, good idea. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Philip Mwene. Just the challenge that was required. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Tietz. And a throw-in forthcoming. Philip Tietz. Good-looking move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Munoz. Chris Richards. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be threatening. And just has to remain calm. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. Benedict Hollerbach. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is it the perfect pass? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, very effective play in possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Adam Wharton. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, not cleared away. Well, nothing comes of it. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Teets. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Surely, a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Wharton. Mitchell. Now with Mateta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Happy to shoot. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Such an ambitious run. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Can they grab the lead late on? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Palace recovering possession well. Munoz. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In search of an equaliser. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Today, the hype has... Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Options in the middle. Well, he would love to have that header back. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Really good wide play. It's looking promising, and in a perfect position to cut it out. Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Waited well. Good-looking move. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Oh, it might be. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Tietz. And now Amiri. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was far too easily given away.
Lee Jae-sung. Incisive ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he's given us away. A very timely interception. Philip Mwene. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And slipped through beautifully. And the decision offside here. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Amiri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nicely timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Philip Mwene. Released it nicely. And the keeper did well to get there first. And giving it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it go in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. There's the shot. Textbook defending inside the box. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. Lovely weight. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Showing a great defensive instinct. Philip Mwene. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. That's a high-quality pass. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, could be. Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lee Jae-sung. Splendid block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And winning it back. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Decent position. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Bondarenko. Good angle for the cross. Real chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And he saw the situation developing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, not great defending. Good attempt! And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there goes. How could it be otherwise? Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that's great defending!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good work to regain possession. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it could be a cagey affair, this one. Both teams are going with a fairly defensive 4-5-1. But if they break quickly from their rigid shapes whenever they win the ball back, we could see an interesting game here.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lassina Traore. Good-looking pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Traore. And the through ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mandragora. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Manor Solomon. Oh, it might be. Keeper was there to meet it. Let's see about the delivery. Went in strongly to win the ball. Christian Kouame. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. 1-0 then. Matvienko. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will it go in? The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Beautifully weighted ball. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Too easy, far too easy. Trying to tee it up. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Delivering it. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Traore. Oh, good vision. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Keane. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Another good-looking attack. Good through ball. And a clever piece of defending. Traore. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bondarenko. Real chance. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Advantage played. Interesting pass. That's well blocked. Could pose a threat on the counter. That should be the keeper's ball.
Should have done better there, really.
Well, the threat could be there. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Manor Solomon. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
What can they produce on the flank? The defender doing his job. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Solomon. Well, nicely cut out. And fed forwards. A really risky challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Kwame with it. Moise Keane. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Traore. Lovely weight. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Moise Keane. Christian Kwame. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Clearing it away. And they've given back possession easily.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Artem Bondarenko. Strong challenge. Well, successfully cut out. And he has options available. And the through ball. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Manor Solomon. Mandragora. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Winning back possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Could be! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big chance. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what could reduce the deficit. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Right, so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Dodo. Well, didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Mikhail Yonok. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what he takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really clever pressing. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Keane. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Individual brilliance. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Dodo. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mandragora. A very timely interception. He's in behind. Opportunity still there. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Parisi. Mandragora. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rolando Mandragora. This could be the equaliser. Fabiano Parisi. And Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, he's through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Keane. Really good challenge. Promising possession, this. Can they get one back? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it's on! Great defending. Now sending it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, they have the ball once more. Promising looking ball. Mikola Shaparenko. Must be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And coolly done in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Gudmundsson. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In behind for him to chase. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Looking to get back into it. In position. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Dodo. Here's Keane. And a lot to like about this attack. And quick thinking defensively. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, could be. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Yarmolenko. Mikhail Yonok. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, nice ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And showing fine vision. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
High quality defending. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, it might be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And Palace with the ball again. He'll have a go here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the right place to cut out the pass. Guerrero on the ball. Decides to shoot. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Ismail Assar. And he read it superbly. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Mikola Shaparenko. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. Giving it a go. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
Yarmolenko. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Teammates available, distributing it well. The inside route looking promising, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. What a vital intervention. That is that for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, could be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Munoz. Could be threatening. And hit with ferocity. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it away? Need to get back quickly here. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Vitaly Buyalski. An alert intervention. Sarr. Deciding to go inside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good
Stuart,
game.
they've got to score! And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Vitaly Buyalski. Intelligent ball. Can he put them ahead? Can he score? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Mykola Shaparenko. A sloppy passage of play. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they could break at pace. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. And firing it. Surely! And able to get a body in the way. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Mykola Shaparenko. And he saw the situation developing. Mikhail Yonok. Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Vitaly Buyalski. If they can finish here, that might be that. Reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre-forward. That's going to be key.
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Huge block. And there's the delivery. Not the cleanest of passages. Yeremy. Spot on with that tackle. Teets. Good-looking pass. Sarr. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it's on! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, we know they can... Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Philip Mwene. Ismail Assar. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really good ball there. Oh, you'll have a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And he read it well defensively. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. This looks interesting. And that is going to be all for the first 4. Into the second half then. Eye-catching stuff from Palace in the first half. Are we in for more of the same here? Lee Jae-sung. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adam Wharton. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Just the challenge that was required. What a magnificent pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Jeremy. Effective challenge.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Munoz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cutting it back. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Jeremy. Takes aim. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, there you have it. Palace have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Hollerbach. And good work to regain possession. Jeremy. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Quick counter could be on. And he's in an offside position. Determined defending. Cutting in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, that's brilliant play. Just lost the momentum. Hype. Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. And look at this! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
That was going in!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Super pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can they do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Teets. Here's Danny da Costa. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Teets. Well, gifting away possession. This to get them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And nicely over the top. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Da Costa. Philip Teets. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Top-class defending. Lovely ball. He's played it over to the near post. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Oh, fancy footwork. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not the most confident clearance. Counter-attacking possibilities. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they produce something? And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And a strong tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dominic Koa. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here, and doing well to keep that one out. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it well defensively. Benedikt Hollerbach. Opportunity. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Running with confidence. That was going in. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tietz. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. Da Costa. And out of play it goes, alas. Will it happen for them? Oh, it could be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Not the pass he had in mind. And bursting forward. And there's the feed into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Might be a chance to break. And the through ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Well, plenty of toing and froing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive pass. Opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Could be a chance to break. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Deflected out for a throw-in. their skills to the... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert... And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dodo. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Opportunity it is. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the defensive intervention there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
And that'll be offside. Keane. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That's the message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Keane. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Fiorentina have it back now. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Artem Bondarenko. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mandragora. Maybe dangerous here, and they could eat into the lead. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Surely. And the decision offside here. Keane. Not the pass he had in mind. Productive pass. Now, there could be a dismissal here. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Great defending here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. And they keep it moving. Decides to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Bondarenko. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's an obvious offside. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Fabiano Parisi. Looking for a route back. Oh, that's defending. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. In a decent position. Keane. Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And using the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Moise Keane might be able to set up the chance. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, that one has promise. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves. Because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Artem Bondarenko. Traore. Good conditions for the counter. Could be dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Mandragora. And Keane. A good vision there. And into the last 20 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And a throw here for Fiorentina. Dodo. Here's Keane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And heading it just over the bar. Lassina Traore. And easily intercepted. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fine cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Flag raised for offside. Lassina Traore. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, surely! And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Fantastic ball. Intelligent ball. Dodo. Can he deliver? Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's anyone's guess who... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Corner given to Real Madrid. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Alexander Sørloth. And it's a quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Jimenez. Alex Baena. Real Madrid have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
David Hansko. Oh, useful ball. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Now sending it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in behind. Well, they're allowing him to... In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real in a good position out wide. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Excellent defending. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alexander Sørloth. Promising looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order. And that's where to send it. And the chance slips away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising pass. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Dangerous ball. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, it might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, great vision. Well, it still could be dangerous. Could catch them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. This looks interesting. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And having a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez, giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
They've lost it again, Real Madrid. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Good defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Crucial piece of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Is this the moment? It's a perfect challenge. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. Offside the decision. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. A very timely interception. Might be able to set up the chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It's there for him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit. Read the situation so well, didn't they?
Given away by Real Madrid. And so it is, the first half has come to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Moleiro. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Mbappe! Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Read it well. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Incisive ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very quick thinking there. Can he put them ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the through ball. Opportunity still there. And he's in an offside position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Waited well. Ready to strike. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Clean challenge. Papgay. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Excellent vision, and the chance is on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Pedraza. Moving it forward. Trying his luck. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, the threat is there. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Moleiro. You're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Gerard Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! Successfully cut out the pass. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Not troubling the keeper. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, foiled by the wall. Playing it in. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fully committed. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pedraza. Well, that one has promise. This might be productive.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
And collected with considerable ease. Clever defending. Santi Comesaña. Guruseta. Oh, could be. Oh, denied by the post. Interesting pass. This to get them in front. Determined defending. A chance now with the corner. Dangerous ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Williams. Guruseta. And it's a quality pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tejon Buchanan. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And so the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pedraza. And here's Gerard Moreno. And a very good challenge. Kuruseta. Moleiro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Able to skip past his man. Can he score? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Papgay. Just cutting off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. He has time to play it over. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Really getting stuck in. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yuri Bertice. George Mikautadze. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Williams. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. There's Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker trying his luck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Flowing here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Intelligent defending. Oh, good vision there. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. And he's broken free. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be troublesome. Chance to equalise. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it! Barcelona have given us away. Sunset. Torres. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Interesting pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lamine Yamal. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a decent delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, surely! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Torres. Now with Yamal. Intercepting it intelligently. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And passing it well. Wasteful from Athletic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Guruseta. And Torres on the ball. And he read it well. To level matters. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in the... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Williams. And moving it forward. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, good run and good ball control. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the right place to cut out the pass. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pedri. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Williams. And he read it well defensively. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Real chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
De Jong. Will it happen for them? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Torres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And drawing it back. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Impressive build-up. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Torres. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Guruseta. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Ferran Torres. Here's Rafinha. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a stop! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And unable to keep possession. Yuri Bertice. Can they square this match? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And To be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. An effective challenge. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good idea. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, out of play it went in the end. Lamine Yamal. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Marcos Llorente. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a free kick given. On a pass that lacked quality.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Alex Baena. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And trouble is brewing. Can he get them in front? Splendid block. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. De Jong. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alexander Sørloth. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. A really good pass. Alexander Sørloth. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Showing good situational awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Pedri. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent idea. Can he level it? Oh, surely. Excellent block. And so it is. The first half has... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alex Baena. He fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, it might be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Superbly read and executed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, useful ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And it's a quality pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. And a timely intervention. Lamine Yamal. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Alexander Sørloth. Ball lost by Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Opportunity. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well defensively. Threads it nicely. Lamine Yamal. And he read it superbly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish them off? Strong hand on that one. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And a shot from miles out. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Read it well and made the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing good situational awareness. And Real Madrid have it back now. Interesting pass. And a long way out here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Super pass. Chances on. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, could get back into it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And that's where to send it. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And a corner for Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Alvarez. Takes the shot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Incisive pass. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Decent position. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sloppy in possession from Real. Gives it a go. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. To reduce the arrears. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. Shot is on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Waited well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? And the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Atletico's corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. And showing good game awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Productive pass. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Kylian Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Effective pressure. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Bellingham. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Alvarez. It's there for him. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
This looks more than decent. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Read it well and made the save. Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it in. And good anticipation. Now an ambitious one. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Moreno. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. George Mikautadze. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good tackle. And he's in an offside position. Jude Bellingham. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Great defending. This could level it. Body in the way again. Must finish. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. George Mikautadze. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pape. Moleiro. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Deciding to go inside. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Moleiro. Moreno. And it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And the chance slips away. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Tejon Buchanan. Or can they make one of these passes count? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Valverde. High quality defending. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Excellent vision. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put it in? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Gerard Moreno. Gay. No, high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can they nudge in front? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Mbappe. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Productive pass. And that is offside. Strong but fair tackle. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, from such a long way out and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And the right place to cut out the pass. A delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Getting the ball forward. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Moleiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, every team needs a line leader in attack, and Gerard Moreno fits the bill. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Chance here, and good safe hands on display. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in, and the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Papgay. And in the right position to read it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. On attacking possibilities. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moleiro. Excellent defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Giving it a go. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
George Mikautadze. Gay. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And collected with considerable ease. Sunset. And the chance slips away. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And that... So back underway, the second half begins. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Super pass. Oh, had to stop that one. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Can he convert? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner kick played in. Mikautadze. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ruiz de Galarreta might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Guruseta. It's with Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mikautadze. And nicely over the top. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Attacking with vigour. To get back within a goal. How good was that? Williams. Chance here. Excellent block. Plenty of support here. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Intelligent ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good bit of closing down. And roaming free here. And clears his lines. And a fine tackle. Could be threatening. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, an errant pass there. Surely! Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Suddenly they have possession. The likelihood of a tension. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight. Can he score? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Garcia. Now with De Jong. Ferran Torres. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pedri. Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Ferran Torres. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Oh, still needs clearing. And possibilities here. And firing it. Thwarting him. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Williams! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Pedri. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could play it in. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And the cross goes in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! He made good progress there. Couldn't get it through. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. And showing fine vision. Williams! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Guruseta. Williams. Interesting pass. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, still a threat. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. An alert intervention. Might be onto something. Has a go. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Rafinha. Went in strongly, decisively. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Take it away. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. And having a go! And off the post. Torres. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Threaded through by Yamal. It could be up for grabs. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
10 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Incisive pass from Yamal. And he's made the run. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the upshot is free kick. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fancies it. Be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but
It's an opportunity, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Danger still on. Determined defending. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Alex Baena. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Alvarez. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Very effective pass. Still seeking space. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Wasted possession again. Can they take the lead? There's the shot. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And possibilities here. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to take the lead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Baena. Good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Good-looking move. Yamal. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Alex Baena. Can he deliver? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Ferran Torres. There to take it away. Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Balde. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. That's a good ball. Real chance. Has to be. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Alvarez. And still looking for space. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And unable to keep possession. Given away again. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Rafinha. Ferran Torres. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Torres. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Was an important piece of defending. Played over. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Productive pass. And the decision offside here. And a tidy challenge. Could be threatening. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. And it's opening up. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And he's fired over the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Pedri. Atletico have it once again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
There to take it away. Yamal. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.